Good morning. Good morning. Happy day, everyone. Do be Sunday. Picking up where we left off last night. Let me pull up the TikTok chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wait a minute. Queen's Fury? Where was I? Uh-oh. Interesting, chat. Interesting, interesting.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Hello?
Where? Don't die. Need a hand. Help! Back on my feet.
Wait, why am I not playing with my controller? No! No! It's okay.
Right behind you. Let's go. Oh no, you don't. Look up, envoy. Next one's mine. You okay?
Oh, dude. We actually have people coming in. Hey, good morning, everyone. Welcome in, Andrew Walker. Welcome in, Z. Happy Sunday. You missed it. I just died epically. You guys like Avowed? I like Avowed. Right now I'm playing... I'm in the second region, and I almost have it fully explored. This is the last area. Because this was blocked off by mountains, and then this was blocked off by mountains, so... almost done here. I see, I understand now. That's an enemy mushroom right there, so I need to be careful. I'm just gonna stealth. Yeah, that mushroom almost got me last time. Let's take out my sword. Why is the enemy pathing there? He's never pathed there before. Okay, Groot. Get the spellcaster mushroom.
Hey, over here.
I like this gun, chat. Yo,
Grab
what's
that
up,
sword.
TikTok chat? What's up, King? I love it. I love the name, dude. A fellow king. You know, it's kings gotta support other kings, you know? Welcome in, welcome in. This is Path of the Damned difficulty if you're tuning in now. Which way should we go, chat? I'm dead.
Right behind you. Don't die. I got it. Good one.
Did he swing backwards?
You're not looking so good. Not feeling This is it for me. Right with you. Another one. Left leg. Over here. Nice work.
Level 13? Hey Lila, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. We're live. Yesterday we were live 8.5 hours, so we'll see how long we're live today. Wata! Am I a gamer? Wata! Am I the gamer? Wata! Someone needs to stop me. Maybe I had too much coffee. Hello, give me your goodies. How about this time I don't jump off the edge of the map? Good morning, good morning. How's it going? Good morning.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Did you see that, West? I just got domed. He just domed me, bro. Bro needs to chill.
You take lead. Watch yourself.
We hit those, chat. Come on, run. Oh. Okay, they're all grouped up.
Quit moving. Hey, over here.
There's one more mage. No.
I've got him shot. Good work.
Dude, I just created like 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, I mean I'm wearing a necklace that gives me +3 perception from the trans. Of course I'm critting. I wonder if you crit more on guns. But then I'm thinking to myself, there's a lot of
One moment.
I'm dead.
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but
I'm dead.
for who?
Revive Randy. Wait. Into the beyond. Should we do that every time? Hey, yo, what's up? Steppe? Hey, homie. You're all homies. Get double parried, yo! Ah! Shut up, Marius! Marius! I'm cooking. Where you at, Kai?
Glad that's over.
Careful where you step. Might be a
Yo,
twig, might be a
dude.
snake.
What's up, mulligans? Help me get to 10 likes, friend. Encourage viewers to tap. I'm trying. Yo, welcome in. Happy Sunday.
like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine. For who?
Ooh, let's go, dude. That was so not how the game intended. But honestly, those blue mushrooms are kind of a tell. Like, other mushrooms you can't mantle, but those blue ones you can. Kinda sus.
You?
Right behind you.
To your left! Okay. Over here!
Did I save? No, dude. So eager to mess stuff up, you know what I mean? Yo, we got someone on Twitch tuning in. Thank you. We're trying to finish this,
Keep quiet.
That chick just wants to talk to me.
Over here!
God, he was like a pixel out of rage.
Good fighting.
That was good fighting.
Another one down. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, Marius? That's your professional opinion? That's your expert opinion? Metal bracers. Oh, I didn't notice it was the red attack. Hey, Strange, I hope you're having a good day. I'll be playing this the next 8 hours, if you want to hop in and out. And then I'm going to edit the replay on YouTube. But if you want some pointers, if you have any questions about the game, hope you're having a chill Sunday. I hear loot. Feeling it is in here, but that's closed. It sounds close. Like right above me.
Right behind you.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
I have met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar, and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, I don't know. If I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen and paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages in the dried flesh of dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve, so I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean. All the knowledge I've ever desired laid out before me with not a single way to record it. Oh my goodness, dude, because they use paper. He uses paper to write his notes on. And these people are made of they're tree people. So it makes sense that this researcher... That's funny. Hey, you two. What are we doing over here? Here's a game plan. I think I'm gonna just try to shoot him. Okay, Marius? And then Kai, you're gonna have to figure it out from there. Any more mushrooms? This is the one I need to kill first. Come on, keep him in place, Marius. Oh. I don't have any cooldowns. Oh, I do. Just a evoker left.
Let's see what you got. Another down.
Dude, I love this gun, man. Hey, boys. Did you like my plan of shoot him in the face? I thought it was a good plan. Are these dead bodies? Was I not up there? Here, I'll just go around.
One moment.
I swear, Marius, if you make me fall, even though it wouldn't be your fault, it would be my fault. Huh. Huh. I knew I didn't remember if I got this or not. I was like, how did I enter this place? Over there. I went up the ramp and then I jumped. Alright, now we'll save.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah.
The
a
queen!
welcome visitor.
Oh yeah?
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
And killed all those people? Yeah. I kind of have to go to the bathroom real quick. You know, that's what happens when you drink coffee in the morning. I'll be back though. You guys want to stare at her, or... I'll be right back. Hello. Was that Jesus who joined the chat? Are you still here? I have many sins I must confess, Jesus. Jesus! Amigo, Jesus! Hello. Hope you're having a good day, Jesus. I... The Queen.
I mean one from the land, your kind.
I am godlike.
But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods.
The Dream Scourge.
It no longer recognized us
Oh my
as their
goodness.
kin.
They're being affected by it too.
We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Yo.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances.
Oh, then
It
please
would
give it
cause
to
us
me.
no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Take him down. Give him just as good. Let's see what you got.
Personal space, Kai.
I can't. Back on my feet. Try that again. On your right. You okay? On my last legs. He's outside. Nothing stopping me.
Dude, we need to think about what we should do here. Like, I mean, after sneaking in initially...
You may approach. Ah. The time.
Give him just as good. Try. Help. Take it off.
I don't want to reset here. Dude, should I have gone on guns blazing from the beginning? I mean, my mission was to get the heart, right? So then I get there, and then there's these purple bar enemies, right? So I feel like I just killed all of her people, though. Like, I made it a point to clear out the whole entire base. When it's like...
You may approach me, godlike. Ah. When we become enemies, we had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would... But... wait. No. The time...
Next one's mine. Oh, that hurt. We're on your right. Back on my feet. Not looking good. You all right? Let's see what you got.
I'm alive, dude.
Gotcha.
Am I dead? So, I don't know.
You may approach. Ah. For all, but what? A curious thing. It will. Our kind. It would call. But no. So the time.
Let's go. Show me what you got. You're on your right. Give them just as good. On your right. Good one.
Dude, I don't know if I should go back and load to before I killed all of the queen's people, you know what I mean? But it's like, of course I went in guns blazing, dude.
You may approach me, godlike. Sick. It no. We. When we become. We have. But it is our kind. It would. But. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are. That.
Here we go!
Yo, these food buffs are crazy. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. I only need one more resolve, I think, and I can pass the speech check. But
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this. Strange, as this is your home. A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended. Sickness changed them.
oh
As it
my
has
goodness, I don't know if this is gonna
changed
work,
so
chat.
many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged. But it is over now. All our kind has. It would cause us. But no. So many dead.
Oh yeah, I killed so many, dude.
So many of my kin are dead by your hand. I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it, and go in peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is no need.
We're gonna kill them all. So you can get out of that without killing the queen, but
Yes, that is the home you know. But why have you come to this place? Your words carry threat where none. It belonged to one. Sickness changed. It no. We had to stop them before. When but it would. But no. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Oh, no, you don't. Let's see what you got. Well done. You're a good friend. Gotcha.
Just the ads left, dude. Of course it's the frickin' sporelings, dude. I hate you. Nice. Didn't think I'd one-shot him, but here we are.
I was just getting warmed up.
Minor ring of deflection. Ring of minor deflection. 3% damage reduction.
You ever keep your eyes peeled, Envoy?
Oh. I'm trying to think what... Should I have killed them all?
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that... First things first. Let's have a look at you. No, not to worry, just... Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on... All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated between the two of us. She's not. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted. Like the flow of a river. And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear.
Yeah,
It must be going somewhere.
Mono Pastor?
All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Spineless fool.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
How is she still in town? She was supposed to be exiled. It's been like weeks.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. Good timing. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and... Now we just need the right equipment. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions. The problem is
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just...
I would get it myself. The door to the basement is just outside. Please
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
And hazardous to life. So... we're gonna let him live. The queen live. Wait. We can't let the queen live. She's gonna want revenge. We killed the queen. I mean, she attacked us.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Wait a minute. So I could increase my damage, or I could make it so my gun auto reloads. Hold up. Quick switch. Guns reload after 3 seconds. Unlocks. Increases slide distance and speed. So 14, and then 15. Summon a bear? Dude, I mean, I could do the bear
That's
and
where
then
her
just get
parents
rid of
died.
Kai.
I'm
But
glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
to Giada, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wears it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. I'll leave her also this house, laboratory. Interesting, the amulet that she always wears. Why? The many faces of Barath. How fitting that we know the god of cycles, doorways, mortality, inevitably as Barath, while the Valiants know the very same god as Sorono. For if nothing else, Barath teaches us that duality exists in all things. There's life and death and life. Embrace this duality, and you honor Barath. In the ruins, Glanfath, Barath is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male, one female. Benwyn, Anq, and literally life and death life. Oh, that's dirty. Boonin, Anq, and Anq, Boonin. Life and death and life. The mom's will. But what inheritance do I offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. So this is to my new party member Giada. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Oh my goodness. That's so... Because it's like at first, you know, you're like, what do I pass on in a will? That's something that I've thought about. The Gift Bearer's Pilgrimage. The gift bearer of Andra is traveling along the road when she meets a man in tears holding a scratch of parchment. Why do you weep? I hold here a letter from my wife. I try to be a good husband, but the letter says I was not. Now this is all that remains of her. Give the letter to me then, says the gift bearer, for once you have forgotten the letter, your wife can cause you no further pain. The man gives her the letter and finds his tears have dried up. He thanks the gift bearer and leaves at peace. The gift bearer continues on contemplating the man's stories, but does not get far before she encounters an old woman in tears holding a string of beads. Why do you weep? Asks the gift bearer. I hold here a string of beads that counted the years of my daughter's life. Sickness took her while she was still a child, and she was denied the joys of a full life, and I the joys of a mother. This is all that remains of her. Give the beads to me then, says the gift bearer, for once you have forgotten the beads, your daughter can truly rest. In her hand she carries the letters and the beads. When she gets to the sea, they are light in her hands, but heavy upon her heart, and she is crying. She prays to Andra to allow the objects to be forgotten and cast them into the water. And yet, long after they have sunk beneath the waves, the gift-bearer finds herself still weeping. Merciful Andra, pleads the gift-bearer, in your service I have helped people forget their troubles, yet though I pass them on to you, I feel them still as though they are mine. How can this be? The gift-bearer listens to the wisdom of the crashing waves until she understands. To feel the troubles of others in your soul is a burden itself. However, she has no token to give to Andra to bear it away, for the troubles are not hers to forget. I give myself to you then, says the gift-bearer, for once I am in your care, no memory may haunt me. And with that, the tide comes forth and embraces the gift-bearer, and when it ebbs, she is gone. Interesting. So that's kind of the gift. We met a gift bearer earlier. Concerned letter. My friends, you've spent too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop. From th- for the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time in her life, and she needs the counsel of her family more than ever. Dang, dude. They went with the experiment, and apparently they're dead. Abaddon's hands. Such is the appeal of Abaddon as a deity, as it is through his legend that we recognize familiar shapes in the natural world. Thus we see a landform that resembles a colonnade, or an arch gate, or a mighty home. We see a hand and work. We see a hand and a purpose at work that is not unlike our own. And while Abaddon's own identity as a construct is alienating to some, to many of us, his crude yet practical shape is comforting. While the other gods take the form of birds, beasts, and sea, Abaddon takes the shape of our most common tools and constructions. His debasement in a body of iron elevates our own works and labors, and it offers us a grand hope. For if a god could rebuild himself out of iron, what wonders might humans create with their own hands? So Abaddon likes to be in people's tools. The wife's journal. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. Oh, most certainly.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Wait a minute.
To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Yo, what the voice said? That this is eternal peace for human, like for reborn as plants and flowers. I mean, they're in a basement though. Like the back.
Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're
Why are you talking over there, buddy?
Or something like that.
gods. I can't believe this.
Yeah, especially after reading that letter from the concerned mentor of their daughter.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make them... And I hate to be a problem. That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I
That's
don't want there to be any
passion.
mistakes.
Exactly.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Dude, what a
Let's roll
homie,
together.
man.
We should trade ghost
I
stories.
was feeling torn
Best
about
way
that
to
low
get
key.
acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Purification. Giada calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 20% of their maximal health. Spectral jolts.
Ado, welcome.
Even if we want to
Welcome
stop
back.
them, we may not
Care to take a
I'm
look around?
Valiant.
One-handed melee power. You could probably empower the stun too. I'm not a warrior though. We got a lockpick. We got 6 lockpicks.
Principle of the thing.
Welcome back.
catch more flies with honey.
Are the adherents the flies here?
You know what I mean.
I do. Now go make yourself useful.
What did... Back again.
What?
No, Animancers were such shrewd business people, too.
I was once like you, weird and diseased.
again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Holy crap, all allies a shield? Acceleration? Time shift? Any ability is activated while acceleration is active. How many? I have 3. Revives incapacitated allies. Honestly, the increases healing granted to allies below. I only have 2 left. We gotta do... How long is the duration? 15 seconds, so... 25 seconds? Cooldown 80 seconds. I mean, 15 seconds is a long time in battle. But 25 seconds. Because I use this, I get a backstab, I use stealth, and then that cooldown is reduced in half, the stealth. I have 2 left. And then it's like I use this, and then I use all of my guys' abilities. Revives? See, I don't know how often she's gonna get kills. I feel like I'm always at less than 20% health. So I am digging the gun. Where is that? Where's my Arbiquis? One last trick. Alright, you get to come up to blue level. I don't like this one. I might break that down. It's like literally just a ice bolt, or like ice needle one.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see.
So hit 3 enemies, or hit 2 additional enemies. It already bounces to 1. So first off, it hits 2. Ricochet. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy, so that's 2. Trick shot. It hits 4 enemies. Incendiary charge. It hits an additional enemy, so it hits 3. Bro. Binding copper. Yo, I have so many primal wins. Incendiary charge. Bullet steer. Deal low fire accumulation.
A few things about me.
Is that my best shield?
I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be...
Everyone snores.
Be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
That's cool.
I'll take your word for it.
Dang, which sword am I gonna, or shield? Like the movement speed.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno.
Oh,
For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
let's go.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure.
Yeah.
At least now
Should I
I
turn on the
have a
lights?
place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
It
A
will
little
be.
bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me,
That's
I'll
good.
be ready. I hope so anyway.
Yo, I cannot plug this in.
I'll tell you whatever I know. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Veli... Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the at the time, this place was an animancer's
No
dream.
oversight, limited government, and soil-rich
40
essence.
years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effort. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content. His son has been in charge ever since. Thanks for listening.
I love a good ghost story. Just not.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days, you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what's... Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend. As cute... That isn't a secret. Let's just say you're not the first person to sell your body to Elias. Not that I'm judging. We all...
Yo, she knows that I did that for money.
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers. Ever since, people have heard ghostly... Fascinating, isn't it? Sorry to just being an out... What are you so... The device is attuned to the spirit, but essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Not for long. Don't get me wrong. This invention, the phantasmal focus was supposed to be the... Perhaps it... Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts.
Oh,
Amateur
interesting.
work. Then I turned it on. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my...
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
Oh, yeah.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it I try not to think. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy. And apparently he had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Afraid not. I've heard a lot. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think... You know how it is. Wherever... Any time. Whether or not Castle succeed. Anyone in particular? Kai is a useful fellow. Just not... On the surface, Kai is all chop, but there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Dang.
Anytime. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only you may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us. We haven't been together long. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being... This is the frontier, after all. Your Messiverno tolerates you well enough. Believe it or not, you impressed a lot of people when you sold your corpse to Elia. Morbid though it may be, no Adiran has ever given so much to the cause of animancy. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know.
I don't know if we get new camp members. I don't know.
if I must. I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair. I can't believe it. Ranger... Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can... I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of your Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. That's all for now. Not before I've done some reading. Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, that's not gonna
Between
go
the
well.
two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but when you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. If only all of our adventures were that straightforward.
Yeah, for
Don't
sure.
let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world. Anyway.
And I'll be at her side. Maybe she joins us.
Pleasant dreams.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote Squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you. Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Adiran forces, not setting up secret encampments and chasing you away. That's for sure. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Rise up! Break the chains!
Don't let it go to your head. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment, I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my
Yo,
best
Kai
color.
can't die.
But
He
just
turns
be on the
purple when
lookout.
he blushes.
Steel
That's
Garrote
cute.
isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Because the blood is what? Less oxygenated?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but... You remember the first plants we met here tried. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Those giant roots, whatever they are. Oh, I don't... Maybe...
Is that...
Night, envoy. I still can't believe it. Dorso was betrayed. At least she got what was... She did. I think that's the part that haunts me worse than what she did.
Yeah.
How do you keep yourself on the right path?
She killed her friends.
Especially when there's so much at stake. Maybe. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy. Fast. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject? Right, go ahead. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewel. She's smart, thoughtful, so... You too.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
I knew the voice was gonna be on about that, dude. What did she say? What is growing here?
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
We can't decide for others.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering. No end.
Oops.
Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life.
Guess that's just going forever.
Speak soon.
Alyssa.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Yeah, because you always got the lockpicks for me. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near the hand. Hold up. Riverside? That's a clue. What's up, MKR? There was no, like... Is that just some random child? Why obsidian? There's no bend around the corner. Yeah, it like turns to the left. Is that the lake? Big pointy tree. That is a lake. I just have to go west of it. I can't get on this wall, can I? I feel like I know kind of the general area. Broken pillar. Maybe that's not the... Kai, you fool! We found it. Kai. That was funny.
for your sake. Get round.
Nothing stops me. Let's see what you got. Good one. Another glorious battle.
Gonna use the restroom. button? A shield. I like that shield. From on high, the third surveys the land. Maybe at the Tranton place. We're gonna find it, chat. From on high, plotting the seeds of revolts. Bro. Sorry. I'm gonna try to go for the other one. I feel like I've been up here. At the lockbox. Maybe I jumped down after that. No ruins over here.
I'll fix this.
That heal was so weak. I'm looking for a circle of 8 skulls. I haven't seen anything like that here, so I'm gonna try a different set of runes.
Hey, sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. And sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No. I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though. When it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giat?
Honestly, up there. I mean, it could be up here. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt. Hidden in ruins of heathens long ago. Heathens long ago. Hidden in ruins. It could be here. I need the tank, though. I feel so bad. We're on a time crunch, and I just wasted 3 straight days. Yeah, I think I remember looting that body. I probably went up after that. Oh, platforms? I thought I heard seals. Oh, should I get the heal off? Do I have to like look? How do I get him to heal me?
That's one for us.
That was a cool kill there. I hope it doesn't make me pick my party again.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Careful with that thing.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Let me think. Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen. This time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time.
Hey, get out of here with that bot stuff. You're gonna be banned. But welcome. Thanks for typing in chat. Appreciate you being here. Maybe going inside and turning it on? I mean, I could be interpreting it wrong. Here, I'll just do the quest while I'm here. Yeah. Like, I doubt it's just gonna be in one of these houses, right? Yo, my guy just did that by himself, man.
I'm trying to work, but these mystics keep getting in my way.
Try not to give me any trouble today, Giat.
Now we're gonna talk about the Dream Scourge, I believe. Wait, there's stuff below me.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Pin down the Dream Scourge?
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly.
Dude, what if
If
it's
we want
the...
to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the
What if
affliction.
the god who...
I hate to say it, but
is the
we'll
voice
get
in
better
my
results
head
at the base of the pillar,
is a source?
where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods, did you open that door?
Whoa.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Uh-oh. This is the stuff where tree thralls in those ruins that I was just at.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. Charge it up. Just a little slower.
Right behind you.
Don't get behind me.
Come and get me! They won't get past me! Shake it off.
We make a good squad.
A little power goes a long way.
Is that the Aedra pillar?
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Ready, aim.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Look out. Some kind of trap. Ready, aim.
What's healing me?
No.
Look out. Some kind of trap opening. Quiet as the depths.
Couldn't have done it better.
Hey! Over here! Shake it off.
Yeah, that's
You've
just
got better aim
how
than a
we roll.
sharpshooter, Giada.
A little power goes a long way.
A moonstone, gonna sell that. Ooh, upgrade materials, yes please.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
I've seen godless architecture before. But I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
So it's like humans, it's like the cycle of life.
I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
saying a word. Speed up! Careful!
Oh my goodness.
That was a close one. Charge it up. Just a little spark.
The pack mule's burden. Oh my goodness.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Never a dull moment, you in charge.
This one's mine. You're not looking so good.
Oh my goodness.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Oh, that's so cool that she's writing. I'm gonna take this out now.
We're going to die.
We're gonna die in here while I had a good run.
Had a good run. We've got
Watch your back! Time to rally.
Oh, it's popping.
Over here! I'll give him just as good. Come and get me!
Alfie!
Try that again. Hey!
the faucet!
Come and get me! Still recovering.
Get the rest!
Who's next? Anyone?
That was either... That might have been me in my past life, or the mentor, maybe. That might have been the... Wait. We'll see. More art?
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed. Got eyes on something?
Who's Celia?
I felt that one. Come and get me!
Who is Celia? We don't really need healing right now. If you want to cast your
They won't
shield,
get past me! Hey! Over here!
oh my goodness. Celia's the mushroom, dude. I get it, man. Like my Celia.
Come on,
Okay.
I'll fix this.
Come and get me!
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed. Lead the way. You make this look easy. Death is close.
Come on! Come on! Blood! You're hurt.
Brutal.
There you go. Ready to make an entrance?
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. Not saying a word.
Watch your right! I'll fix it. Speed up. Couldn't have done it better.
Over here! Coming from the right!
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed.
Faster, I said!
Come and get me! Look out, Envoy.
You're bleeding! Burning!
Let's see what you got.
Are you alright? I'll fix it. Kill yourself, quick!
Ow.
Over here.
Quick as a fox!
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Come, hear us through the Adra. Find us.
Charge it up. Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
That's all there is in here? The door's open. Nice, let's go, dude.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us.
They were godless.
We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal. And the god of the living lands, imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide.
Thinning frost. The morning sun. It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Dude, a thorn that pierces enemies, multiple enemies, and roots them in place? What's going on, chat? Squad.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids?
Hey, happens
I
to the
either
best of
pissed
us.
my pants, probably.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it? Fascinating. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its... I hesitate to bring it up, but... You were muttering while whatever you were communing with. It had a spiritual energy I've encountered before.
Interesting.
Though only in traces.
A spiritual
It
energy?
must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Dude.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
Yeah.
The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished... Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on... But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. The end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memory.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. You smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Oh my god. No!
Andra's debts. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing. I just hope Quileach...
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
I'm just trying to save the city, bro. Oh, dude. So, like, what was that? I wonder if I'm gonna end up fighting, like, that, statue that was stabbed.
No! What happened? I just hope Quileach...
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I'm trying to make it fast.
Take it. Let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
them.
Why did it save there? We eating good tonight. You good?
Envoy, you captured a prisoner and resolved.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defense.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you
So
are
what, they
kin,
try
I
to
thought
take
maybe
it
you
with,
could
like,
help squeeze some information out.
40 people?
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies.
Yeah.
If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire...
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. Nice touch. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess, so you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Of course not. Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard call. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops of...
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get...
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more... Your call, envoy.
I don't like this guy's face.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a...
Maybe that's the... Thanks, envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
So, I'm really curious what would happen if I keep thinking back to letting the queen of the tree people that I killed at the start of stream. You know, if I let her live and asked her if she knew who Sapadal is.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Stilgarrote before they could cause any serious damage. We're keeping the sentries on high alert, but there's been no sign of a second wave yet.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We're a long way from Adir. You might... As for us, we're still standing. But our...
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrote have the...
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces... Today marks a notable victory, but tell us, what of your research into... Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farm.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was for... Not for me, perhaps. You must. I hoped against reason that she might recover. To face reality would mean upending my... I'm so...
Don't waste your apologies on me.
I don't expect your forgiveness. Whatever you have to...
You want me to do the talking? The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance...
First the Dream Scourge, then the Stilgarrote.
This is no time for a theological discussion. We can't remain.
But we can return someday. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only...
No.
This is madness. It's suicide.
Wrong. It's self-preservation. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Stilgarrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adhiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and...
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father lead the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, envoy?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. Naturally. She's feisty, passionate, loyal, determined. My life...
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley.
There's a gate to the north, which will take... I'll make sure they grant you safe pass.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp.
don't remember if I found one here. But sowing the seeds, I mean, these guys are nature dudes. From high up, is what it said. Actually, I think this is one. This is where I found one. I'll take that grog. Dang, dude, this guy's just can't get a break. I mean, this is the highest place. Maybe. It's either here or all the way west. But I think it's here. Oh, maybe not. But we can age her though. Oh. Idol of Violent
That looks
Rebellion.
like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe.
Dang, violence begets violence, or as death begets debts.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always... Nothing enrages the... I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out, even with all the tools at my disposal. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
You can't do that to yourself, honey.
Don't take this the wrong way. Their ambition destroyed our family. And I don't know. I have some pondering to... Sending my people to Thirdborn. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancer. My people have had a difficult journey ahead of them. But it feels good knowing there's a Look, I know you didn't come, despite everything that...
I just want the living lands to know there's one decent Adiran around.
In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know... If I must.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue.
Ooh.
Right, changing the subject.
Curry sounds so bomb.
Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, you got more to say?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. Right. I guess we did. Wish we could have done more. At least that's one more town the Steel Garrote failed to burn to the ground. That's... something. If I must.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no... no good.
No one ever plans anything.
Four ogre, or I only have 4 ogre blood. 5 beetle shells? I didn't know it was that expensive. But look at that. A successful parry gives you 20% move speed. I'll just
Nice in a
sleep
hidden
on
war
it.
camp, do they?
I'm not gonna upgrade
This isn't
it now.
over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... Yes. Compelling indeed. I smell the tang of rebellion here. It is strange to find myself
So he takes a
aligned
side.
with those in power for once. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's a rough town, but it's not all bad, assuming they're willing to pull their weight.
Animancers can be an eccentric bunch, but we know the meaning of a good day's work.
might end the stream and restart it.
I'd like a word.
Gods, what happened here?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask.
Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, danger...
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it.
Preach it.
Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individuals. Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable
That was a
losses.
threat.
What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. No need to keep... You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Found you.
Make the Inquisitor the envoy. Honor.
Back on my feet.
Got eyes on something?
This is mine. Hey!
Oh, she got me.
Subtle as a mouse. You make this look easy. Don't you die on me! You're bleeding!
That was such a good spot to autosave. I'm very happy about that.
You take lead.
After them! We've got company!
What's the target?
Let's see what you got.
I'll fix it. Never had a chance.
Come and get me!
What's
You're right.
Amazing.
Right behind you.
What's that, boy? I'm with you. How dare you?
Careful, to the left! You're bleeding!
Over here!
Another soul!
Oh, I didn't see him. Alright, do we need to invoke some strategy?
Got eyes on something?
Where did they go? How dare you?
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Faster, I said! What's your next? Come on! Come all!
I think the healer was on the high ground. That's okay. We can run it back, chat. Let's go. Running it back.
Lead the way.
I'm with you.
Back in the fight. Next one's mine.
Oh my goodness. I saw the symbol, I just messed it up. Sad.
Never had a chance. I'm with you. Get under it. Perk up, boy.
This ain't good.
Coming from your right.
Enemy.
I don't know what's going on with my A button.
Almost.
Maybe my space button is stuck on my keyboard? That's weird.
Blade in the dark.
Heal yourself, quick! I'll fix this. Quick as a fox.
Back on my feet. On your right. Give him just as good. Hey! Over here!
That was a close one.
gonna kill all of these Steel Garrote guys and cripple them because they lose their commander.
Nowhere in the living lands is safe.
Time to rally.
There's so many.
One for you!
A little help!
Over here!
Way more damage with the gun.
Back in the Nice!
my goodness. No freaking shot, man. That was close.
Couldn't have done it better.
You're not looking so good.
Don't you die on me.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing stopping me. Try that again. That's more like it. Thanks, soldier. You're a good friend. Hey! Over here!
Dude.
Can't keep me.
Give him just...
Onward.
Try me.
Speed up. Well struck.
Another glorious battle.
Dude, let's see what's in store.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be... The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living land.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged, lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dream. People wandering into the desert and never return. Their bodies and minds twisted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever... Easier said than done. Especially when we're not entirely sure what we're looking for.
Come on,
Everything
we got this.
Learned in Naku Tadek points us, but we don't know anything about the garden. It could... Whatever the garden is or isn't... Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley...
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? No, clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakut.
I'll pass. I've heard...
Right. If I wanted to waste time...
Just me, then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shadows, there's an old battlefield near Sumpagru. Tama lost his badge there. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost.
Get some rest. Sleep. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiormesi Vernod. No need to question it anymore. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Rest while you can.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting... fighting starts. Or if you talk to someone interesting. Whichever comes first.
Ooh.
We smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many.
Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship.
We have everything we need in out here. What are we...
Gods, the stench. So leave. I can't wait to see them.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Move along, envoy.
God, I hate this posting.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwine's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrade. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain... Whatever your intentions here, envoy.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm sorry, envoy.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not... Before you go, envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to... Just... watch your back, all right?
Rutaska.
Good luck, envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
I hate ladders.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure.
Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have gotten themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know.
We've lost good kith out there, envoy. Make sure you don't...
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when
This
a
quest
fucking
giver doesn't
horde
even
of
have a name.
dreamfall screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mine.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the...
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just... kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. If it please you, son.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
Can I do that first, or?
You there? Please! Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but
they attacked us! Tried to rip us apart!
Did you say your parents changed?
we locked them inside the house, but we...
You'll be taken care of, I promise.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home, by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make...
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead. Quiet as the depths.
Party in the back!
Let's see what you got.
Blend into the leaves!
You okay?
Oh, I went to block.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Who's next? Anyone?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
The branch breaks.
See you!
Kai, weapons ready.
Nicely done!
You're bleeding! Gather up! Speed up!
I'll fade them to the earth!
Boomer.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
Who's ready for more?
Whoa, dude. This is like totally different biome, dude. This is awesome.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream trolls. How long till they fix this god-forsaken platform?
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all... Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others.
Nice,
what do you
dude.
need? Right. What do you need? Right. This might be good information for you, since I don't know if Adir has wastelands like this. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out here. This place is deadly enough without the ghosts and monsters and weird magical walls you find in those places. Trust me. Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule. Right. Right. Go ahead. As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your... You too.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought you're a good listener as always, but I'm not the first Animancer to question anything. I'm afraid not. It's... Thanks for talking.
So, animancy, huh?
Hey, I know your Empress, with the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord, has... Then why did your Emperor send them? Maybe, but it's no... Look, I'm not trying to hold the cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. I just wanted to... Yeah, I told you about my time fighting, seeing what we did there, what we allowed. Enough about me, though. You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway,
Yeah.
I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden. What's
What
on
a
your mind?
homie, dude.
A marker of his service to third... And something...
You always hope it won't come.
You hope it won't. It's an old Rautai naval trick, and another debt I owe it.
Something to recognize the remains.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Thanks, dude. Nice, I upgraded my armor twice.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
So, I have some... I'm about to eat dinner soon, so... Never mind. The stupid
A
DoorDash
couple
guy.
of times.
Just like on the other side of town. He's like, I'm gonna get another order. I'm gonna. Maybe he's close here. I don't know.
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around. Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
There we go. Working again at last. Don't mind the kith from Third Floor. They've been dealt a bad hand.
Oh, I was supposed to go around the other way. Instead, I chose to parkour. Hey, a fellow Alex. Welcome. Yo, I was so close. Oh, there used to be like I need to find some upgrade materials. I can come back for that. This is kind of on the way.
You take lead.
Look out there! Stinging wasps! Treacherous!
Nice!
Come here, Papa. I'm sorry.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Wait.
feels wrong killing them. What choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
Good shooting, Kai.
I used to love
Dude, this game is so cool,
one of
man.
these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Like, I wonder what the other two parts are. The other two maps. I don't know. I heard 5. Ancient Lake Bed.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy.
I don't like your hair.
Welcome to the
Too
mines.
much grease.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around.
That was the Steel Garrote.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Careful language never hurt anyone. But
you should listen to your envoy.
Of course. I shall certainly take it under advisement. To return to the point, we were talking about the mine. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance.
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fjord.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path.
Five! We got more of them!
Hey, Frenchies. I'm in the desert now. Pretty cool, huh?
Not saying a word.
Nothing stopping me. Face it! Hey! Over here!
Just found a random. That's funny. Experience smaller hit reactions.
Shake it off.
Out. Onward.
They won't get past me.
Watch your back.
Left leg.
Let me help.
Ready for more?
What is this?
Let's see what you got.
Gather round.
Losing.
Time to rally.
Oh my goodness. Why did more spiders come, dude? That was unchill.
Unseen, unheard.
Nice.
Coming from the rear.
Behind you.
I felt that one.
That hit the spot.
East, south.
Come on! Come on! Speed up!
Over here.
Stay safe.
Nicely done!
Just like the good old days.
Living iron chunk. Oh my goodness, this game, dude. There's just so... This world is so vast. Probably one of the best games I've ever played. Well, it's just fleshed out. You know, well, so far. I'm probably, like, 40 some hours into it. I don't know.
A little power goes a long way. Subtle as a mouse.
On your right. Let's see what you got.
A little help!
You'd make a good animal.
That's more like it. Nice.
Imagine that last guy kills me.
I'll fix this.
Watch yourself. Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Oh, I gotta loot all this. I'll be back.